Okay, totally not 1 hour and a half late. Totally didn't just get sidetracked. Okay. Let's see. Game should be... Wait. Where's the game? Hello, OBS? OBS? What? Okay, why is it not working? One moment. Why is this not working? The Dasting mix? Wait, I didn't see shit. Hold on. Why is this shit not working? It will... Bro. What? It always works. Why doesn't it work today? One sec. There we go. Love computers. What is the Destiny leaks? Like Destiny as in the streamers, or is it like Maple shit? Hello, Aaron. The streamer, damn, I didn't hear anything. Shining Star Force. Looking that up? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into it. Let's go. Ba-da-da-dum. So the classes are sorted by class branch mostly, except the Blaze Wizard is first because I wanna take EXP on it. Attempt 20. I mean, it's up to you. Like, remember that when you click the Star Force button, you accept the possibility of not winning, and you will lose eventually. So, you know, be aware of that. Yeah, up to you. It's just like, if you want to Star Force, you have to accept that you will lose eventually. Potentially many times. I only ever got lucky with Star Force once, and everything else was below average. Like, my zero weapon went to 22 in one bill, everything else was below average. Yeah, that's quite good actually. But they can average out very quickly. Someone told you to 21 after you tossed the spears. Yeah, the thing is, 21 is free until you boom. And then when you boom, it's not free anymore. Fucking love those emotes. Like, if I ever make more emotes of my own, I strive to reach that level of quality. I wonder who the original streamer is who made those, like, who got those emotes made. Dancing dumb idiot, yeah. Hello, Angelic. What happened with Nika? D&D style adventure, winter themed. Interesting. The fucking bug hat emotes. Spent everything on the master shop. Fashion addict. Bro, why is the cash up so slow? Bum, 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 bum. Over 8 bill. Meanwhile, me with random gear on all my characters. Hold on, I need to remember how to play this class. I don't really care about reboot master rates being 5x. Because that's not the game I want to play. Well, maybe the Master Shop is supposed to be very expensive, right? I mean, it is very expensive on KMS too. Maybe even more expensive relative to how much Master you can make than GMS. So maybe they just want it to be a massive Master Sync. It's 3x here, so it's the same as KMS then, in terms of how much effort it takes to make the Master. Well, slightly worse because our boss Master is a bit worse, but yeah. Well, the KMS boss crystals have been better than GMS boss crystals for anything above early game bosses for a while now. On top of the, you know, the fumbled implementation of the 12 boss crystal thing. But yeah, like, to some extent, like, we can accept that, like, if the idea is, like, the Master Shop is supposed to be a massive Master Sync for people who have a lot of Master, and it's not supposed to be something that, like, a casual player should buy out, we could accept that, right? Like, that's a valid, take on that. But you could also demand them to make it more accessible, for sure. But I've always, like, to me, the Master Shop, it has always been, like, whale shit that only people who have Master to burn would use. Even on KMS. So I've never seen it as something that I should buy out, or that I should, like, expect to be able to easily buy out. Well, the thing is, we can farm 3x the masses per hour. It is a little bit harder to get the masso, because like if you don't farm, and if you don't farm on Frenzy, if you're paying for Frenzy service, it might take a tiny bit more effort than on KMS to get the same item from the Master Shop. But yeah, like, it's not like 3 times more difficult, depending on how you play. It just highly depends on where most of your master comes from, and whether that source of master scales with inflation or not. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I didn't unequip the pads. Shit. Yeah, I don't really enjoy the remastered Lotus mechanics. How was this mill so slow? What the hell? That sucks. I don't really enjoy the remastered Lotus mechanics personally, but objectively, it's a more interesting boss fight, more challenging, higher skill ceiling. But I don't like it. Like I don't enjoy the boss fight. I don't like the constant homing attacks. I don't like the FMAs. They're just like really annoying. How often it does FMAs. But I don't think they should revert it. I think it's better boss design in many ways. It's just not. I don't like it, but I have to recognize that it's better designed. It's a downgrade for me, but I don't really care. I don't try hard bosses. It's not even just phase 3, because the other phases can do the FMA too. If you get hit too much and the gauge goes into the extinction mode or whatever, like overdrive, I don't know what it's called. Like if you don't manage the gauge well enough, he can do the FMA even in phase 1 or 2. Yeah, I mean, they could have kept the boss fight simple. There's like way more complexities now. For sure. But maybe they want, like, it's fine for some boss fights to be complex, so that it's a bigger challenge to master them. So it's more like, if you're just like bursting down bosses, it's just annoying. It's like Will is not necessarily a bad boss fight if you're doing a minimum damage run and you're clearing it for the first time. But it's annoying if you have to clear it every week and you're just like one burst in it. So it's the same thing with Lotus. Those mechanics are interesting if you're clearing the boss for the first time, if you're learning it. But it's just really insanely annoying if you're just doing a boss mill. So old Lotus was like, it wasn't, it was like very simple to learn, but it was also not annoying to run through every week on like a boss mill situation. The thing is, even like boss design like Lotus, even if you can one tap it, it's still annoying. Same thing as Will. Even if you can one tap Will, it's still annoying. The new Lotus boss design suffers from that problem as well. that is why it's a downgrade for me, because I'm usually not doing bosses for fun. I'm just running through boss mills. But I almost never boss, so it doesn't really matter. But I think it's a pain to people who do boss mills a lot constantly. Yeah, I think homing attacks are some of the most annoying shit ever in a game like Maple. I don't know what it is. Ba-bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Okay. Ba-bum-bum. Uh-oh, there is an expiring flame. Wait, what? Where's the expiring flame? What? Oh, come on. Well, it was a tradable one too, and I didn't see it. When did I even get this shit? Shit. I guess I got it when I was bossing. Fuck. Okay, so basically what I should do is disable auto storage. I think. In theory, that should make it so that. Well, actually, no, I don't need this because, like, I can just put these in there. Yes. Mm-hmm. Shit, this is not where it's supposed to go. I guess we're doing a different rotation. Man, why is it all of them are shades? And I mean, I guess it makes sense because of like shade hyperburn. But I just tend, for some reason, I see a lot of shades in this particular map. And they all have like no gear. It's very sus. I feel like they might be, I don't know. They're kind of sus. Maybe not bots, I don't know, because like they move a bit too randomly to be bots, but they also move like you can see like there's a delay. Like they spend a bunch of time like waiting before they flash jump again, which is like very weird. And just the way that they attack is just like very bot-like, but also they're moving all over the place, so I don't know. But I've seen multiple shades behaving like that in this particular map. And having similarly, like, no gear on them. It's very weird. It's kind of suspicious. But I don't know. Maybe just a bunch of new players who are doing the hyperburn. When in this area, I'm just doing dailies. Hello, Apple. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum. Loads. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Move. Hmm. I don't think I've done Moros. I think I misclicked and shit. Yeah. Up, 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 There we go. Bum, 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 dum, dum. Up, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Have I done this or not? Nope. Next. Loads. Why is it loading so slow? How long do you estimate for all the dailies to take to complete to get to level 20 symbols? Should be like 3 months and a half. Some of them quicker than that, but most of them are like starting at level 10. So maybe early March, yeah, something like that. Basically, it's like 5 hours and a half a day at the fastest for over 100 days. So it's actually not. It's comparable to grinding from 280 to 285 in terms of hours of dailies. It's not that bad. Next. All of some too. What is impossible? Boom 23 kind of treasures. Use 35 build, trying to get 1 to 21 stars. What the hell? That's really unlucky. Very unlucky. The variance in Star Force is just so insane sometimes. You can get insanely lucky and then you can get insanely unlucky. It is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's kind of what you sign up for when you click the Star Force button. Next. Yeah, it's like insanely unlucky to boom that many. Yeah, there's another shining. You can see you up for that. Try again. Okay. I forgot what I was doing in this map. Well, we can do that, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Had interesting bug in High Mountain. What happened? Joining current PQ. Change the flash jump to be as in the other form. Yeah, that's a bug that still hasn't been fixed, and people have just been very annoyed with that. That's where the meme of like High Mountain giving 1,000 fragments came from. Because people were trying to get Nexon to fix the up jump bug, so they were pretending like there was an exploit going on. Getting gate capped during curling PQ as a level 21 warrior. Yeah, because you can't hit shit. It's pretty unfortunate. Okay. Do you like the role of party-based content that old Maple had? I liked the early PQs, but I would just grind after curling PQ. I think it was cool, but also like it's not good if it's so good that it's like every other way to level is worse, right? Like if it's so OP that people it's meta to do the PQs and people force themselves to do the PQs because it's the optimal way to play. Basically, like if PQs were still meta now, it would be super optimized and people would be even more toxic about it, right? People would optimize all the magic and fun out of it. So you would, you know, just like with boss runs, you're not gonna join a random boss party and have a good time. And also, it can be hard to get into a boss party. With PQs, it would be like, if you don't know how to do the PQ, you get left in the dust. Everyone is like trying to speedrun it. There's like a Discord to organize PQ runs or something. You know what I mean. It would would have lost all of its soul a long time ago if PQs were still meta. Just because of the tendency of the players to just be meta slaves, I guess. Basically the same situation as party bossing. Like, it's not easy to find a group of people to do party bossing that you have good synergy with, that is not just random people. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Why did they remove the familiar reset coupons? Where did you get those? Like, where did they come from? I don't really use familiars, so I have no idea. Familiar shop. Oh, I see. I didn't realize they removed them. I thought they just changed the price or something. Maybe it's a bug, because it's a new month. Maybe the code that restocks them is bugged. Last month, none. Yeah, I don't know. Kinda weird. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Next. Moving on to the second page. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Bro, I pressed it. Chain lightning. Chain lightning can be so worthless sometimes. So annoying. Boom. Freaking, when you have too much teleport range, overshoot the platform. Well, why is that not hitting shit? Well, it just goes through mobs, it doesn't even hit them. Cringe. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Made some solid gains with only 17 bill. What kind of gains did you get alone only together? Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. $22 Gollux belt. What the? Earrings and arcane boots. That's amazing. Especially the Gollux stuff. Being done with that, knowing that you don't need any more spares. So good. Very, very nice gains. Huge congrats. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And the cannon ring. Yup, nice. Flash jump. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I should pop some skills. I thought I could clear this with no skills. Does Pool Maker go away when I change maps? Oh, it does. That's fucked up. Should have not popped that. Stupid fucking mistakes. Yeah, no, I should use fountain in this map. It's kind of scuffed if I don't. Gets kind of difficult to line up the jump. There's no reason to save fountain anyway, because I don't need to use fountain in this map. Oh yeah, what was I doing in this map? I remember having a setup where I could just do the... yeah, something like that. So it's like jump, slide a bit, yeah, like that. I was facing the wrong way. Oh my god, I was facing the wrong way again. Every time. Oh my god, I hate runes. Freaking cat even sees it. There we go. Next. I didn't mean to click that, but that's okay as well. Cool. Oh, wait, no, we are not done. This is what happens when I misclick. Next. Right, I don't take pads on this. Always forget. You know, maybe I should unequip symbols. No, but it takes too fucking long. Because like, if I unequip the symbols, then it's a lot easier to do dailies on Kinesis. Because then my psychic drain is weak enough that I actually recharge psychic points. But nah, it's too much effort to unequip the symbols, re-equip them. I can't. And I would forget to put down Psychic Drain anyway, especially when I'm running through the dailies quickly. Um, Ba-ba-boom. Boom, boom. Great. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. What? I didn't mean to press that. There we go. Great. Ba-dum-bum. Oh yeah, this Foxfire outfit is kind of nice. Forgot about that. Uh-huh. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Great. Uh-huh. Up. Great. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. There we go. Wait, why did they go back there? No. We're done with this. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Let's go. Almost done with the second page. Good stuff, good stuff. Pretty decent pace, if I do say so myself. I forgot the pads. Shoot. Can I grief the fountain? I don't know why I put it there. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Did I take the dailies? I did. Ba-ba-bum. Re Oh, how did I even summon that? Wait, can I summon that shit in mid-air? Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Okay.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum.
Great, another one done.
Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Let's go, let's go. Bam. What was I even doing in this map? I forgot. I was doing something like that. Oh, I don't have my teleport range yet. There we go. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, mhm, mhm, mhm. What is next? Xenon. Yeah, going pretty fast actually. Bum, bum, bum. Even though I felt like the first few characters were going slower than usual. So I should be able to get this page done before dinner, which is cool. Which would make it 23 characters. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I don't even need to use loaded dice. I don't know why I bother. Shit, I forgot the one toggle that actually matters. Shit. Jump. Is it honorable to get your first black mage clear as a red dot getting carried? Who cares? Like, whatever, like, you just play the game for fun. You do whatever it takes for you to have fun in the game. So if that black mage carry allows you to enjoy the game more, then who cares? You know, it's like, I don't play the game the way that I do because some kind of sense of merit, because I do it like the more difficult way. It's just like it's just the naturally, like, I go for the way that, like, I do things that make me enjoy the game more. So the choices I make are not like some principles that I follow, right? It's just like, I just want to have fun with the game, and I want to avoid the things that are not fun. Between Diaz and Win Archer, which would you pick as your hyperburn? Well, you just have to figure out which class you enjoy playing more. They're just two very different playstyles. Like, I don't really enjoy farming on Diaz that much personally. I didn't find either of them exceptional, like in terms of the how I feel about the farming. None of them I found particularly exceptional. They were both pretty average. But DS feels very clunky compared to Win Archer to me. And also, that's just me, because Wind Archer is not necessarily a bad mobber. It's just like not the... It's not the type of mobber that I find particularly comfortable or particularly smooth to play. Are you playing Phantom? I actually... I'm using my Phantom as a boss mill. But if you mean this class, this is a Xanon. But yeah, basically, I don't think you should. I don't think you should let the meta or principles force you to like play the game a certain way. Just always focus on having the most fun possible. So, you know, you don't have to progress if you don't find it fun. If you reach a point in the progression where it's not fun to get stronger, then you just stop there because you want to have fun with the game. And similarly, if getting full carried through a boss allows you to have more fun one way or the other, then who cares that it's not honorable. Bum, bum, bum. Like, we as humans, we love, like, the human psyche is weird. We love to be insecure about things. Like, we can't just have like a neutral stance. We have to like show off that, like, oh, I'm following this principles or something in the things that I do. And then it's like, now you open yourself up to people scrutinizing what you do and whether it's consistent with what you said previously, because you said that when you could have said nothing. Like, I don't know, humans are weird. They love to do that. We do it subconsciously too. Yeah, it's like it takes a certain level of self-awareness to avoid that, because I don't know, like, it's not even that you're actually insecure about things. It's like we just do it automatically sometimes, even when it's not even that serious. Like, you just made it serious for no reason, even though it's not actually that serious, and you just did it for no reason. Like, that happens. I don't know, like, humans are weird. Yeah, it's probably just overthinking, yeah. It's like the subconsciously you wanna show off or whatever. Oh, actually, this is not how it's supposed to go, but that works as well. I don't like mechanic. Don't like hearing the missile sound through. Oh, I just grifted. Oh well. Not like we need the full summon coverage in this map anyway. I have no idea what setup I'm going for in this map. I need to go eat dinner. So yeah, we did make it to the mechanic before dinner time. It's pretty good. Oh, did my dad make pizza? It smells like pizza. I don't know. It might be. Okay. Dinner time. I will be back soon. See you in a bit. Enjoy the music. Thank you for being here so far. Stick around. I will be back in like 40 minutes. Good progress so far. So we've made it through... we've made it through how many characters? 23 characters. Good progress. In 2 hours and 40 minutes. I think that's solid. Can't complain. Okay, see you in like 40 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Right. Mm. Do not type that into YouTube. I wouldn't know what that is. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Mhm, mhm. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba- ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Ba-da-bum. Teleport movement is pain. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, teleport, please. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, John Luca over on YouTube. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Pydade. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everything is like slightly laggier today. It is the weekend after all. My ISP gets a bit worse. The servers are probably a bit worse too. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Cuckoo Bird. Damn, you got your OG name back. Let's go. Yeah, what up? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. You graduated from Star Forcing on your main? Let's go. All Eternals and all pitch, that's fucking crazy. Massive. Huge congrats. What the hell? How much did you spend? Like, how lucky did you get this event? Only do 2 items, rest all done off events. Okay, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, feels good, man. Now you can just focus on throwing more and more cubes on your gear. Don't have to worry about anything else. And also event flames, I guess. Settle the Eternals with less than 10 bill. The remaining massa? What the? Oh, 10 bill remaining. Okay. Sounds good. Wait, why is my monitor wobbling? Yeah. I guess I shook the desk. Wait, you got the ET to 22 and 4 bill? That's fucking crazy. Total control. Yeah, that's a pricey one. You might want to wait until the prices come down. Bum 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 bum. It didn't go off. Bum, 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 bum. The other Eternals from Limbo. Oh yeah, true. Eventually. I would probably wait until the prices come down. Cause like you don't need to be that strong immediately. Like the prices are probably gonna, you know, like if you give it enough time, they're probably gonna add boxes for those Eternals too, and then the prices are gonna be like half what they were before. You know, it's kind of like buying the newest CPU or GPU as soon as it's released. You're gonna pay like double the price, so you're gonna pay a premium. Like to go from like a used 3080 to a new like 4070 Ti Super, you're spending like triple, but you're getting only like 30% better performance. Boom, boom, boom. So it's kind of the same thing with going for Eternals immediately. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum, dum, ba-bum. Cubing. Yeah, just take it easy. You know, you can chill. You got hella damage already. Taking away your computer because you're playing Maple too much. I think everyone can relate to that. It be like that. We can all relate to that. Like, I've had that happen to me many times. I guess what I can tell you is that even when you have infinite time, you will not like it's not gonna be this like even if you could play like 24 hours a day, you're still gonna feel like it's not enough. So yeah. But yeah, I can definitely relate to those struggles. You know, you do what you have to do. I used to do all kinds of shit like that. But the only thing that I would say is like my experience going from feeling so good that I can play video games all day on the weekend and during summer vacation and all of that, and then feeling like, oh, you know, the summer vacation is already over, you know, and now I can't play 24/7 until the next summer vacation. Going from that to being able to play as much as I want does not feel as good, and it doesn't feel like you're getting as much done as you think you would, as you thought you would. Like it's not as good as you think it is. Having infinite time to put into the game, you're still gonna feel like you could do more. So that, like, you will not reach that satisfaction that you seek of like being able to play enough, because it's never enough. There's always more things you want to do, and that goes for anything, not just video games. I always wish I had even more time. I wish I had more than 24 hours per day. Like now I'm like, fuck, I'm spending so much time like sleeping and making food and cleaning up after making food. So it's like, it's all relative. So how good you feel about being able to play MapleStory all day during holidays is as good as you will feel when you're like, oh, I finished school, I can play video games all day for a while, or even years potentially, like, you know, whatever. It feels the same. Like, it's not gonna feel better than just being on like summer vacation. And you will start to feel bad about other things taking up your time. Yeah, honestly, same. Like, you know, my most memorable moments is being on summer vacation and playing video games all day, or, you know, working on projects all day on my computer and losing track of time. And yeah. Even though in the moment it feels like it goes by so quickly, it's really like, yeah, even when you have, like, let's say you had like 10 years to play MapleStory 24/7 starting from now, you will still feel the same. You will feel like, oh, it's over so quickly and I could have done more. You'll always feel like that. Bum, bum, bum. So whatever it is, like whatever situation you find yourself in, if you focus on enjoying the game, it will feel good to play the game, even if you only have 1 hour a day. Or less. You can find your own routine and set your own milestones based on how many hours you can play. What up, nice guy? $95 bill with nothing to tap that doesn't have spares? Well, you just don't tap. It's that simple. Boomed 18 times, bro. YOLO it, what? I mean, I wouldn't do that, but if you enjoy the experience of gambling and accept the possibility of losing, I wouldn't YOLO it. If you can't handle the like, you have to be ready to boom your item and not have it. If you're gonna top it, you have to assume that you will lose the item. You can always use the masso at a later date. Like, I'm not saying gambling is not allowed. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna gamble, you have to... Like, you can't complain if you lose because you accepted that you were gonna lose, potentially. So if you break an item and you're missing your glove or something because you boomed it and you didn't have spears, you accepted that it was gonna happen the moment you click the Star Force button. And you cannot complain about that. And some people do it for fun and accept the consequences. Should have bought more cubes. It'd be like that. I mean, you don't have to zero out. Like, who cares? You're gonna use the masso another time. Got CRA to 22. Yeah, good stuff. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. Got lucky in the Gollux earring, 1 to 22 smoothly. Oh, that's nice. Gollux is especially nice. Went to 20 with father. Yeah, definitely don't top if you don't have spears. I would not, at least. Okay. I pressed it. Which AGP GPU was in my uncle's PC, the broken one? You can see the pictures I took of it in the Discord. I don't remember exactly. And yeah, I don't even know if it's actually broken. I need to test. I haven't had time. And also, like, if it's broken, I want to try to repair it. Because I'm trying to learn that kind of stuff. 9700 Pro. Yeah, sounds about right. Almost the best you could get. Yeah, and like the case even has like a custom like basically it's like it's like a vent that like a 90 degrees vent with a fan attached to it to get air to the CPU. It's pretty interesting. Definitely like a high-end case if I had to guess for the time. If the motherboard has an iGPU, it does seem to have an iGPU, so yeah, we will see. I haven't had time to test. But basically, the last time I remember this machine working, the GPU was artifacting. Like, GPU was working, but it was artifacting, so most likely it finished dying, you know, sitting in unused for a couple years. Probably need to, like, at the very minimum, probably need to reball the memory chips or whatever. But we will see. It could be even like, you know, the traces are old and the PCB cracked or something and there's trace damage. Who knows? We will see. Once I do more testing, which I haven't had time. Oh yeah, we dropped a few frames. Probably my ISP. You know, it always gets worse in the weekend, but it looks to be fine now. We dropped like 1,000 frames. Oh yeah, we have a few like small frame drops once in a while. Yeah, let me lower the bitrate temporarily. Although it seems to be fine now. Yeah, I saw the frame drops, but it went into the orange. But it's like very small amounts of frame drops. So maybe it's just for now, and then it's gonna go away. All donations go to the ISP. I don't think any amount of money would fix this. Like, I bet even if I had business tier internet, it would still have the same issues. There's no guarantee that it wouldn't be the same. There is never any guarantee of anything with ISPs, you know, like routing and all of that. Yeah. Yeah, the thing with ISPs is that, like, the biggest promise you can get out of them is speed, which doesn't tell you anything at all, and also the promised speed, the guaranteed speed is gonna be a lot lower than the maximum speed. But even like speed is not like doesn't mean anything. You could have good speeds, good throughput, but it's very unstable. So like if you download a file, it's fine, but if you're trying to do something low latency, it's gonna have all kinds of rubber banding and stuttering. On a retro PC in Russian on Telegram, damn. Yeah, it's just so annoying how low the standards are with ISPs. What can you do? So unless you're like Amazon and you're like running a server farm, you're probably not gonna have any control on the quality of your internet. You still had DSL before 2021. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have I don't even have fiber to home yet, right? Like I can't get that. The best I can get is FTTC. So fiber to cabinet or whatever. Yeah, fiber to home, super nice. Because the thing is, I don't even need the speeds, right? I don't even need the speeds of fiber to home. But the problem is, with copper, the cable can get oxidized, and it happened many times before, where my internet would have various kinds of issues because the copper cable was oxidized, and then you have to like resolder it and shit. Haven't had issues since FTTC, but the technician who installed it had issues because of that, and they had to go and like redo the copper. You're back. Yeah, I don't know what my cutest character is because I don't pay attention to fashion. I don't think I don't like most of the most of the fashion in MapleStory is the type of thing that is like it's cool, but then I would get tired of it after 5 minutes, so I don't truly like any fashion in MapleStory. So the only fashion that I don't get tired of is just not wearing any NX. Doesn't necessarily mean that I think it always looks good, but it's the one outfit that I never get tired of, that always looks good enough. Yeah, it's just like I see many people with cute outfits, but I would not see myself using that every day because I would get tired of it after like 2 days, and I would want to make a different one, so it wouldn't look as good to me anymore after seeing it every day for a couple days. Yeah, that's just how it is. And I don't want to spend hours just dressing up my character every few days. Yeah, so you have to find a good balance. It's especially difficult. I mean, being an artist is tough. It's especially difficult to find a balance where you have a very flashy character, but it also holds up for more than, like, you know, a few hours. So when you go for something over the top, it's difficult to get it right enough that it continues to work after the first impressions. Like, if you look at like look at the art, like if you look at fan art for an anime, it's usually gonna be way more over the top with like the detail and the colors and just everything, poses, expressions. But the art that truly holds up for many hours is the anime art, right? Like, cause it's like, it's not too over the top, but it's good. Versus if they animated the entire anime with like fan art style arts like that, it would be a bit too much. Like, it would get old. Oh wait, I don't have to do this. Yeah. Keyboard goes harder than the beat. True. I should just unsubscribe from the MapleStory newsletter because I never ever got a useful email from it. Third page, almost done. Approaching the last page plus one character. Okay, okay. Moving on to the last page. How is it going this way? The quality of life from this patch, it's amazing. Especially for me, the planner is particularly good. Love all of it. Basically all I ever wanted. So yeah, hoping for more of the same in the next update. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. No. Torn between Lara and Lumin. Easier progressing the endgame and easier training. I don't really do endgame stuff, but I think it's all very subjective because there's classes that people consider easy to train that are not necessarily the easiest for me. It just kind of depends how you play it. Like Lara can do river farming, which is a type of lazy farming that gets you decent rates after you get to grind this. Not really amazing rate. Like the rates are bad, straight up bad in Arcane River without. But if you want to do like active farming on Lara, it's kind of like it's not easy. You just have to constantly refresh cooldowns and stuff. Lumi, it's probably the most straightforward when it comes to training, in my opinion. And you can choose how active you want to be, but basically you just spam a reflection, and that actually gets most of the work done. So it's like, it's not really possible to even micromanage anything on Lumi when it comes to mobbing. Lara has a higher ceiling though. So Lara, you can choose whether you want to just do the lazy river farming or whether you want to try hard. But basically any class, you can train it in an easy way by sacrificing raids. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. I would just like look at what seems fun to play. Oh yeah, I forgot Choo Choo. Opinion on next showcase? We will see. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. It sounds like it's gonna be huge. I'm expecting something at least on the caliber of New Age, but we will see. Hello, Oxy. Only like 6 days left. Yeah, I'm more curious about the things that we don't expect, because it's very expected that there's gonna be like new boss, new hexa stuff. But I'm curious if there's gonna be anything major that is not expected. I'm very curious to see. Changing reboot name? True, maybe they're gonna rename them. Like GMS did. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm, mm. Not worth to play BA right now, min-max wise. What do you mean BA? Oh, Blue Archive, I see. They have a worse strat for starting out than old school Maple start rolling. What the? Do you just, is it the thing where you make new accounts until you get like a good unit from the free rolls? Start the account. Like Love Live had the same shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's more like if you're not gonna play immediately, it's good to do passively until you actually start playing. Oh, you have to wait for a rolling event too, yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, at some point you just have to start playing the game. Screw the optimal strategy. What the? When did I get this? Yeah, it's tough. It's a pretty bad meta for sure. What are we flaming again? I forgot. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Evan Glove, I see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Not supposed to put it there. Ba-ba-dum. That doesn't even hit below. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to do this rotation. One sec. I forgot I can't multiplot as a kind here. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. 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 Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Kinda slow. I got distracted. Oh yeah, how was Shining? Yeah, how did it go? Everything to 17 except Absolute Glob and Counter Ring, solid. Everything is just Siri, Abzu shoulder, Golhooks belt, and dummy. Yeah, it's the struggle of getting gear at all on reboot. Yeah, it's probably pretty average for 2 bill. Maybe even above average. If you get earring drop, would have full Golux, Next Shining. Yeah, you got this. Hopefully good RNG with the drops. Yeah, no, we hate commercy. Screw commercy. Oh yeah, I was doing something like this in this mob. I remember now. Hello, Gaines. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, it doesn't multiplot. What's the mission now? I'm trying to max arcane symbols on every class, so I'm doing all the dailies on all the characters every day. Takes about just about 5 hours and a half worth of dailies per day when I'm as fast as possible. Some days are faster, some days are slower. It is not weekly. There's weekly mini games, but I don't really bother with those because they're too tedious to do on multiple characters. Okay. Up, up. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't need to overlap the clones with this. Oh my god, it's the E-boss. Hello? Oh, there we go. That took forever to spawn. What the hell was that? There we go. I need some space. I'm just gonna get rid of some farms. Oh yeah, I don't need to take pads on this. Where's the relaxer? Can't you still get it? This is a nice BGM. Next. Bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Okay. Great. And a second last character. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Next. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Down and down. And then the 0 is the last one. Definitely not the fastest day of dailies. Well, it's also that I spent extra time at dinner, but it's definitely like maybe like 10 to 20 minutes slower than usual. It is what it is. It's also because my game is less snappy on the weekend, so that also contributes. I keep forgetting I don't need to go into the cash shop on this. Even just taking runes, there's a lot more delay than usual. I can feel it. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do the. So in this map, I can do this. There we go. Okay, that's all the dailies on all the characters. We got it done. So I need to spam this flame. I think I was doing the Evan glove. Boom, boom, boom. I also need to claim Iron and Shade, like attendance. If I haven't, maybe I have. I don't remember. Oh, never mind. I can't. Well, maybe after... Yeah, after I grind, I could claim it. But I don't want to relog just to claim that, so I'm just not gonna claim it. And now we grind. Oh, wait, no. Need to do boss meals first. So, boss meals, we have marksman and fire poison. Okay. Should be a breeze. Right, so we will run marksman bosses. Let's go. Let's go. Bossing setup. Get all the buffs. Looking good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Time for bosses. Wait, what? Okay, that was not exactly what I was going for, but okay. Oh yeah, I always forget to press EB link off cooldown. Oh, that was actually like not even that late, because my it was timed with my iframe, which is actually the better way to use it. Oh shit. Yeah, pretty good N3 damage. Honestly, that for 13 mil combat power, that's quite good. I took down almost 40%. Wait, I forgot to press it. Okay, we good. Barely made it. Can we please block this? I don't think that's gonna block. We can try. Of course. It is not blocked. Please, bro. Okay, we good. Not even close. I guess I forgot to use AB link plus iframe. Oh well. Too late. Nice and easy. Ah, there is a flame. Nice. Massive. Of course. There we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use AB link and shit off cooldown, and now it's too late. Might as well wait for full burst. It's kind of a waste though. Kind of desynced everything. Oh my god, lol. Up. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Oh no. Can we bind? Oh, I guess we can't. Oh wait, I need to origin. I have done dailies on this, right? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. And a Galax. I don't have burst. It is what it is. Don't want to wait. Well, I have a few cartridges left. That actually does a lot of damage. Okay, easy. There we go. Juicy garlic scrolls. Another 12 crystals. Nice. And sparkling red, that's good massa. 3 bullet flame, hard cube, 3 MVPs, that's massive. Yeah, I really feel like MVPs have been dropping more than ever. That's nice. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Okay, 1 out of 2 to the next one. And then we can grind maybe 3 hours. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Great. Next up, we got fire poison. Oh, you know what? I forgot to use union coupon. Should have used that shit. Would have been even faster. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, let's see if I can actually play this a little bit better. We will see. We will see. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I guess I should wait a bit to charge up Infinity. Does it go up anymore? Oh, it does. Okay, I'm tired of waiting. I don't even care. Wait, AB link. That reminds me, I probably didn't use AB link at all. Wait, I don't have my, do I have my toggles? I do have my toggles. Okay, good shit. Yeah, I've already fucked up multiple times, whatever. Like, I keep forgetting to pop Poison Nova, for example. Like, I should do this, and then press this. Also, I keep forgetting to use Megiddo. Bruh. Fucking Lamau. Forgetting absolutely everything. Oh my god, I keep fucking dying. Stop. Okay, it's so hard to like... Teleport movement in slime just fucks me up. I can't do it. Playing mages is too hard. There's too many things to manage. Like if I'm paying attention to my skills, I can't pay attention to my movement. Forgot to use AB link. I also keep pressing the wrong button. That's funny. I mean, it's definitely better than the first one, but it's still terrible. Still sucks dick. Oh shit, yeah, my infinity is fucked. Oh well. No final damage gaming. Because I didn't prep infinity. Oh mega lol. Oh, I should have waited for AB Link, maybe. Especially for Megiddo Flame, I should have saved that. Okay, it's definitely a whole lot faster than last week. Even though I'm still playing like shit, it's so much faster. So much faster. Oh shit, he was jumping. Ah, that's so annoying. I need to stop fucking dying, man. Teleport movement just fucks me up so hard. Test anytime now? I guess? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that works. We should have basically the peak final damage for this burst. We got lucky with infinity timing. Come on. Oh, the problem is, yeah, it was a little bit late, maybe. Oh well, oh shit. Okay, my fucking bind missed. Fuck. That's fucked up. Oh no, okay. Every time I fall off a platform, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die to the jump, I'm gonna die to the jump. Oh shit, I forgot AB link, fuck. Stupid mistakes, man. Actually, no. Forgetting AB link there was low-key a good idea. Oh, fuck. Because now I get to use Ifrit. Yes. Big damage. Don't fucking do it. Move. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to stay alive as a teleport class? Fuck him up. Damn it, if I played a little bit better, it could have been that before this test. So close. Yeah, that is most definitely strong enough. Especially considering I'm playing like shit. What the hell just happened? I guess it was a bit too far to the right, but still works out. I guess I don't use Goddess Blasting. We don't need that. Oh shit, I forgot to use whatever it's called. I don't know how much damage it contributes. Eruption. Wait, I don't even need to leave the boss room, I keep forgetting. Bro, I pressed it. I guess I can't. That's annoying. I thought I could press it from there. But I guess not. Fuck him up. I keep forgetting ethereal form, you can't do shit while you use it. And I guess we can go straight into Lotus. Nice thing about Fire Poison is that I don't really have to wait for cooldowns much. Other than like charging up Infinity. Quick, before Infinity expires. Okay, mostly got it. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I got the debuff 3. I don't even have freaking blink keybound. Don't do it. Come on, man. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Come on. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. You know, I thought I could make it to C-pop before Infinity expired. Clearly did not make it. Not even close. I forgot Eruption. I need to remember that I don't have to leave the boss room. Like, I can just open the scheduler and go to the next boss. I don't have to walk out of the boss room. Like the entrance, I don't have to walk out of there. Unlucky. Didn't have bind. Now we have to watch this animation. Do we need burst for anything? I mean, Akachi would be nice to nuke that. Hate Sivo? Nah, it's fine. Oh, I'm not on Infinity. Cringe. I was like, why am I doing no damage? Of course. Because I'm not on Infinity. Fuck. Ah, that's annoying. I got the HUD. Should have used Ifrit. Yeah, this is actually a great boss mill once you start to learn how to play it, but it took me so long to get used to it, and I'm still not used to it. And dodging as a teleport class, it just breaks my brain. Also, if you don't have buff duration and crit rate from Legion, it's probably not a great boss mill. Because the base stats for like crit rate, even IED, are very low for fire poison. So it's only a good boss mill for me. I need to stop leaving the boss entrances. I just keep doing it. Okay. And that is... oh wait, I need to do Helix as well. But yeah, that's another 12 boss crystals. I thought I did Galux on this already. I guess I forgot. Yeah, I guess I forgot last week. What's the quest? There it is. The XP theme. Yeah, hello info. So much dialogue. They're prepared for the Demon Slayer? Nope. I don't even know how the event works. I don't ever prepare or plan anything. Well, usually not. I will figure it out when I get there. Wait, are we even going the right way? I hope we're going the right way. No, we are not going the right way. I was supposed to go to the arm. Shit. Yeah, no, we are not going this way. I always forget the right way for Garlux. Streaming so lately? I feel like I'm streaming at the usual time. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really have a schedule, but usually I stream around this time. Like, usually I'm streaming around this time. Although I start much earlier. Yeah, I just stream whenever. Like, I don't have a set time. Just whenever I feel like playing the game. Yeah, it is pretty early in Korea. Or late. It's like midnight for me. So I usually stream up to like 3 to 4 a.m. usually. But that doesn't mean that I will always stream at the same time. Like maybe one day I randomly decide to stream at a completely different time. It's just whatever I feel like doing. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh yeah, I need to buy the scrolls. Well, I don't think I can buy, and yeah, no, I need more coins. Okay. Star Forcing? Hello, Electro game. Wait, are you like trying to impersonate a Reclu? But I didn't Star Force anything. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, never Star Force, never cube, never progress, only kill mobs. Eating algae and oleo as a staple food, yeah, that's a banger. Okay, we can sell. We can sell those. And then we grind maybe, let's say like 3 hours of farming on the fire poison. Yeah, let's do 3 hours of farming. Pasta is the goat. Right, so grinding setup. The perfect food, yeah. It's so convenient to prepare too. Okay. Storage the masso, I guess. Up to 30 bill. And we're gonna need over 90 bill for those symbol upgrades. So we got a whole lot to go. Okay. So yeah, we will go for 3 hours today. Usually I would do 3.5 hours, but I started a bit too late today. Also, dinner was kind of slow. No fast dinner strat. So, yeah, we're just gonna LH6. Actually, I should test, magnet path. If it shows up in... Well, no, actually no, because I need to save up Masso for the symbol upgrades. So I'm not spending any Masso until I max all the arcane symbols on every class. I want to test some labyrinth maps. Hold on. Like, how well does this map work, for example? So you could put fountain. Okay, what's like the blind spot here? This map could work, although the mob count is not as good as LH6. What was the core map that had higher mob count? I think it was core 4, but it's like a really weird layout. Like, if I could make this map work, we would get a whole lot. Wait, I think it was this map that was 37, right? Let me see. Uh, 30. I thought it was 37. What? Scammed. Maybe the site is wrong. Well, I'm just talking. Oh, the mob count is actually better. Yeah, 36, 35 in core 6. I know core 6 is very popular, but it's I just want to try to do better than what's the most popular option. I just want to experiment, test my own mobs. So in theory, this could be better rates, but it's very difficult to clear because it's a very weird layout. But maybe it's possible. Like, maybe if you put like fountain in this corner, it's a really fucked up layout, but maybe it's possible. I don't know if I'm missing anything. It looks decent for fire poison. $35. That's not a full clear. Where are we missing mobs? Is it? It's this corner. So we're missing mobs in that corner. If creeping toxin was, if creeping toxin never got nerfed, that's annoying. Okay, if I move it a little bit more to the left, maybe there's no dead spot anymore. When I use Poison Nova, it's still like not perfect. Also, I might be too weak, like my Poison Chain is not quite strong enough. Yeah, I did everything to 250, and now, I mean, I just like grinding, so I'm gonna continue grinding. Like, the main reason why I grind is not for the levels, but just for fun. And the levels are nice to have. So I don't really have an end goal. It's just like, I'm just enjoying the game, hitting mobs. Yeah, I think I might be too weak. If I was stronger, though, this map would definitely be better. Probably better rates than Core 6 for Fire Poison. It definitely looks doable. I'm just too weak for this. My poison chain is just not strong enough. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna be there, but it is definitely a map that is viable for fire poison. Oh, I need to get my coupons. Hold on, I forgot. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What did they nerf? Oh, it was a long time ago. Like, the first version of Creeping Toxin on Destiny was a bit wider, and then they nerfed it. It was very shortly after Destiny. Okay, so we're gonna get... are we gonna get any 3X's? I don't think so. Yeah, no. This is gonna be annoying. I don't want to use I'm gonna use 20 minutes coupons just because my wild coupons are 20 minutes and my brain cannot handle that. If I played my main, I would beat Kaling. I don't think so because I don't like progressing and doing bosses. So I would probably just be high level and still wouldn't have cleared even Black Mage because I'm just too lazy. I don't enjoy doing bosses every week. That's just not fun. Okay, yeah, let's do 3 hours of farming. Can beat Kaling. The thing is, I don't really like upgrading my gear and optimizing and clearing bosses and stuff like that. So I don't really do that because I don't find it fun. So I just play the game very casually, basically. So even though I play a lot, I mean, anything can happen because it's just like whatever I feel like doing, but I don't see myself try-harding bosses and clearing them like that. It would only happen when it becomes so easy that I don't have to try hard at all. Like, I don't even do weekly bosses in my Dark Knight, even though I could clear, like, Chaos Tenebris pretty easily. I could clear, like, Hard Lucid and Wheel very, very quickly. I don't do any hard bosses in my Dark Knight, just because I don't feel like doing that. So there's no point if it's not fun. So that's just kind of how I play. And that is why I wouldn't see myself in clearing any of those bosses. Because I just don't find the idea appealing. Only feel fun when grinding. Not only grinding, but yeah, I mean, grinding is one of the bigger things that I enjoy. But just building up my account as a whole, not just one character. You know, just slowly improving all the characters at the same time. But also, I'm very lazy, so I'm not willing to do any chores, even if it's very optimal. I would rather play the game 10 times slower than do something that's annoying to do. So yeah, I enjoy building up my account. A lot of it is grinding, but not necessarily only grinding. Like right now, I'm spending most of my time doing dailies on 48 characters to max arcane symbols on every single class. Most people's goal is to clear higher bosses. Probably, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a true goal. You know, I just play the game for fun, and when it stops being fun, I stop playing. There is no end goal. I only stop when I can't find anything fun to do anymore. Like, I don't hate bossing, but I would only do it. Like, if I'm doing bossing, I'm not doing bosses to get the drops or to do them every week, right? Like, if I'm doing bossing seriously for fun, then I'm doing practice mode to learn a boss. And I don't really care to run it every week because it gets annoying to clear it every week. And I don't always feel like doing that. Maybe once a year I might practice a boss a bit. And other than that, I only do like really quick one-shot bosses for Maso. Usually not even that. So like usually, like I haven't done like until I started going for max symbols, I didn't do any weekly bosses on any character for many months, even though I could have been making a lot of easy Maso, just because I didn't feel like doing that, so I didn't do that. And it's very likely that I'm gonna stop doing weekly bosses again, even though these bosses that I'm doing are very easy. Once I have the Maso for the symbols. But the thing is, I don't actually think about, like, I don't actually think that hard about what I want to do in the game, right? Like, you probably think about what I want to do in the game more than me. I really don't think about it. Like, I don't think about, like, what do I want to do? What's, like, my end goal? I don't think about that. I'm just like, oh, I want to play the game today. I want to hit some mobs. And then I figure things out as I go. And sometimes I set a small goal for myself, sometimes not. But it's just milestones. It's more like I play for the journey. I don't even think about events, right? Like, when there's a new event, I don't even try to, like, plan or read patch notes or anything. I just kind of figure it out as I go. I don't really think about it. I just play as if there's no event going on. Dum, dum, dum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Now, I think your English is good enough. Like, I got what you mean. But yeah, I just wanna... Like, I just wanna make it clear that I play this game very casually when it comes to progressing. I mean, very casually in general, because I don't even try to be optimal with leveling or anything, right? I don't try to be... I don't stress over being optimal. Like, I know I could be a lot more optimal in many things, but I choose not to, just because I don't feel like it. Even besides just progressing and clearing bosses. Next goal. I'm just trying to max arcane symbols on every class right now. And I don't know, we will see when we get there. Yeah, I'm not sure if most people actually play like that, because like imagine random players who are very casual and they just like hang out with friends they probably don't think about their goals at all. They're just like having fun. I think most players don't think that hard about their long-term goals in the game. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to like it's hard to define because there's so many there's so many casual players who will never post on forums. You know, that they just play the game on their own or with their close friends. They never post on Inven, never post on Reddit, never talk about what they do in the game. And that's probably a lot of people. So it's pretty hard to look at what people say on forums and stuff and take that as the average player. I'm sure there's many casual players who just don't really think about it too hard. They just go with the flow, dress up their character, hang out with friends. So yeah, you can consider me a casual player like that. Because even though I have the knowledge to play efficiently and progress if I want to, I don't really... I usually don't use it too hard. Like I don't go out of my way to use it to the max efficiency. Or I choose intentionally to do something inefficiently because it's more fun or it's less annoying. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, there are many competitive players on GMS too, but it's hard to say whether that's the majority of players or not, because you have to remember that there's people who just have no idea what they're doing. They might play the game an hour a day for years, and maybe they still have no idea what they're doing, but they're still having fun doing casual things. So that could be the majority of players. Like, they never post on Inven, they never join MapleStory Discords, they never post on Reddit. They're just playing the game on their own or with close friends, and they're just extremely casual. That could be, you know, like a lot of the player base, but you don't know about it because they never interact. Because only the more dedicated players will be posting on Inven and Reddit. On average, like, there might be casual players, but if someone is in a MapleStory community, they're probably more invested into the game. So it's just very difficult to say what the truth is in that, because there's a lot of players like that who you don't really see in communities, and those players count too. Like there's people in my server here. There's people who, like, I see them. Like I've been seeing those people around for years, almost every day, and they never ever progress. Like, some people are like permanently stuck at like level 250. They just log in, maybe chat with friends, maybe do their dailies, and their gear is still the same. They still have like really old gear that's not even meta anymore. You know, they're clearly like not really trying to progress. But they still play the game every day. Maybe they even play like an hour a day. And there's a lot of people like that. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum. This community doesn't recognize 250 as a user. I mean, but that's the community. Like, maybe the community could, maybe that's not even the majority, right? The community could be like the top 20% of players who are more dedicated to the game. it's really hard to verify that, right? So you can't really say for sure, but it's easy for that information to be biased because only the people who are dedicated to the game participate in the community. Yeah, I mean, there's always toxic people in every community. It's to be expected. One mil users on Inven. I see, I see. But maybe not all of them are posting. Like, maybe a good chunk of them are just looking, maybe never posting, right? Or never showing off their progress and all of that. It's just way more complicated than that. Yeah, it's just impossible to have any hard evidence on that. So you mean 50 million? Or what, 50k? I don't know. Korean numbers are confusing. And Western numbers are confusing to you. Oh, I see what you mean. Combat power. I see, I see. So you mean 50 million combat power plus. I see. Well, I think 50 mil combat power plus is already way above average player. So that's a small percentage of the entire player base. But yeah, we call it combat power here. I wish they called it power level like in Dragon Ball. Yeah, I just think it's really difficult to have any definitive evidence that the average player is over 50 mil combat power in KMS. That just seems crazy to me. I think there's a heavy bias, as I explained earlier, like it's because you only see the people who are on Inven, but you don't see everyone else. you also have to, it's also subjective what you define as a player that counts. Like, is someone who plays for a week and then stops playing and then comes back a year later, does that count as a player? Or maybe someone who plays like 1 hour a day very slowly, those are players too. And there's like more people like that than people who are dedicated to the game. I think it's really difficult to just like verify that, and also it's subjective what you define as a player that counts, right? Like, even for like single player games, I guarantee, like, if you take any even popular game on Steam and you look at what percentage of players who buy the game actually beat the game, I bet there's a huge percentage of players who never even beat the game. Like, not even like a casual playthrough. You have to count all those people too. Like the people who are not serious about playing the game. Maybe they're just trying it. Maybe they're just there to hang out with their friends. Those people are players too. The people that are not even recorded by Maple.gg, right? The people with really low union, or like people who are level 250 or something, or less than level 250, who play the game every day, but they never build their character up. There's like probably so many people like that. Yeah, if you don't count those people, like if you only count the dedicated player, then yeah, of course they're gonna be over 50 mil. But I personally count everyone, because well, if you count all the players who play the game regularly, the percentage of all the players who, let's say like any person who spends at least 5 hours per week playing MapleStory, I bet most of them are not above 50 mil combat power. I bet most of them don't even show up on MapleStory, on Maple.gg. So that's what I'm trying to explain, that even though you don't see them and they never interact with you, there's a lot of people like that, more than you might think. But it's also like, I can't prove that, and we can't prove otherwise either. It's not that easy to get a hard data on that, because those players are so casual that they will not even show up on Maple.gg. But it's very possible that there's a huge amount of people who play the game regularly, maybe even spend money on like outfits and stuff. You mean that they can't control? You mean like their feedback, like they're not gonna like give feedback, or what? No, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's way less likely that the feedback from a user who's under 50 mil combat power will matter, but it depends, because if the feedback is about, for example, like cash shop stuff and outfits and things that don't require you to be strong in the game, then that could be valuable feedback still that will be taken seriously by an accent. But yeah, when it comes to like class balance and things like that, it's highly unlikely that a low combat power user will give useful feedback when it comes to those things, because they don't have as much experience. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone can beat Calling with no cash for gear. Yeah, I mean, it's not that difficult anymore. But it requires knowledge and effort, and most people will not put that effort. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I mean, that's always that will always be a thing, right? The players who are limited by their lack of knowledge, or who don't want to put in the effort to clear higher goals, will ask the developers to make it easier. But that's not always the right answer. But it's still something that could be listened to. But like, you never wanna listen to player feedback literally, right? You don't wanna like take what a player says you should add and add it exactly as they say. It's more like you listen to, like, the developer knows that this group of players are not happy, and then they think about how can we change the game as a whole to make those players enjoy the game while not affecting other types of players. So it's more complicated than that. So even the feedback from very low spec users can matter, because there's not only one way to play the game. So if the game is not fun for a certain type of player, it could be something for an Axion to consider, that they could adjust it. And also they always make things easier, right? So every time there is a major content update, they make everyone stronger, because there's stronger bosses to clear, and then the previous bosses become easier to clear, and then there's those lower spec users who don't want to put a lot of effort into the game will be able to clear more content and get stronger if they want to. But yeah, I mean, on average, like, the average person is not gonna have a good opinion, right? Like, the average player will have a really stupid take on what they should do with the game, and will always complain about things without understanding the bigger picture. That's normal. But it's the developer's job to like, filter through that information and figure out how to make the game enjoyable for more people. The goal should be to make the game as fun as possible and allow players to have fun with it. So the low spec users might not know what they want, because they're not knowledgeable enough about the game. But they might be correct in not being happy about certain things. And then maybe the developer can figure out how to make them happier. Hello, Liv. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm enjoying the grinds. Going stronger than ever. Big moves recently. I need to swap headsets. Do I have every class at 250? Yes, I do. And now we're maxing arcane symbols on all of them. It's gonna be about it's gonna be like over 500 hours of daily quests. Well, I definitely see myself grinding more. I mean, I just like infinitely building up my account, so I'm just gonna continue doing my thing. I will figure it out when I get there. Right now, I'm investing a lot of time into doing daily quests on all of them. And then in early March, I should be max arcane symbols on all the classes. That's gonna help my damage a lot on all of them. So I'm gonna have an easier time grinding past 250. But also, I'm gonna gain Legion raid power from that. I'm gonna be stronger in bosses if I want to do bosses. Well, I'm not saying that developers should listen to stupid people who complain about things that don't make sense, but it's the developer's job to, because like even the high-end users might not always have the right solution for a problem, because they're not game designers, so they might not know what they want, even the people who are very experienced players. So it's part of the developer's job, especially like game designers and stuff, to figure out how to balance the game and how to change the gameplay loop so that it makes the game fun for as many people as possible. So while the dedicated players are very important, there's so much more to the game than the end game. Focusing on 15 or 20 different classes. I don't really have an end goal or anything. I don't think about it that hard, right? I just have a general direction where I know the journey is gonna be enjoyable, and I'm gonna figure things out as I go. And as the game evolves, I might figure out new milestones to go for. But there's no point. Like the only point where I'm done is when it's not fun, right? So I'm just trying to optimize for having fun with the game. Yeah, I mean, not everyone has to be dedicated to the game, but it's still important for the game to be enjoyable to as many people as possible, because it gives them a higher probability to get more people invested into the game, and then eventually maybe they're gonna spend money on the game. What level is my main? 285. Oh yeah, always forget coupons. 6 screens. I mean, the screens that I actually use are 3. One for the game, one for chat and browser, and one for OBS. And, you know, there's like the music visualizer, but I don't look at that screen. Yeah, I mean, like screens that I actually use, because the other screens are just turned off. I don't use 6 screens at the same time. Ever. But yeah, I know it might seem as simple as like, oh, everyone who doesn't spend money or spend a lot of effort into the game is worthless, but it's way more complicated than that. Even if your goal is to make as much money as possible, it's way more complicated than you might think to design the game in a way that works. And you also have to realize that the free users who farm masses and put it on the massive market, the big spec, like the high spec users are buying masses from those free-to-play users, and are buying items from the auction house from those free-to-play users. So if they actually followed that idea, the game would slowly die, because only like high spending users would be playing who are not willing to do certain things, but then there's no free-to-play users to provide those items to them. But yeah, it's like way more complicated than you might imagine. It's a very, very complicated thing to design a game and please everyone and maximize the profit. It is very complicated. You have no idea. What would I do if the servers shut down? I mean, there's like so many things I like to do. I would just move on to a different grind. Reverse engineer. Maple has already been reverse engineered. There's like 1 million private servers. Trying to decide what important Legion block to get to 250. You need both Mechanic and Mercedes to 250. Mechanic and Mercedes. Yeah, you're just gonna have to figure out which one you care about the most. Import my progress. I wouldn't want to import my progress. I mean, I can, you know, like I can spin up a private server and give myself anything I want, right? But that there's no point in doing that. Well, it's just like I don't see the value in importing progress, because it's just like it's more about the journey to me, I guess. And so it makes no sense to like recreate my current progress on a different server just to continue this journey. It's like if GMS shuts down, this is the end of this journey, and if I want to, I can start a new one, maybe do some things differently. Like basically what makes it worth playing is just the journey and like the enjoyment I get out of it in the moment, rather than the permanent stuff. Like the permanent stuff is cool, you know, it's like a trophy. It's like you know, all the milestones are cool and all, but they only mean something in the context of how I achieve those things. Yeah, I mean, if I want to continue playing the game, I just start a new journey in a different server, and you know, I can continue playing the game. I wouldn't really care to import my current progression into a different server if this were to shut down. And especially with a game like Maple, like they always make things easier as they update the game. So what I'm doing right now will be like 10 times easier like 5 years from now, right? So it's like the first person to get every class to 250 had to work like 3 times as hard as me. Even hard. Like Munchie in KMS, he got most classes to 250 before you could even skip the pre-quests. Right? He probably worked like 10 times as hard as I worked to get every class to 250. If anything, restarting is a great way to check out how some things have changed that you've already gone past. You know, re-experience things as they are now, which will be completely different than they used to be. The highest someone got on all classes. There's a guy on KMS who's like over 11k Legion. So that means that at the very minimum they have everything. Well, they don't necessarily have everything at 260 plus, but it's very likely that they do, because that would be like the more efficient way to do it. But also, like, that doesn't necessarily mean that they have every class, right? Because it only counts the top 42. My Legion is 10.6, but I'm not trying to be like I could be leveling a lot faster, right? So like, I'm not necessarily trying to beat anyone at Legion or anything. I'm not trying to be efficient about it, about this. Wait, I thought I had my Massa overlay. There we go. Oh yeah, also, I haven't CC'd in fucking 1 hour. What the hell? Bro, it's so hard to pay attention. Like, I feel like I've been grinding for like 10 minutes, but it's been like an hour. Yeah, I need to CC. I also didn't have coupons for like 5+ minutes. Maybe even more, because like this coupons... I'm on my 3rd coupon. Yeah, so it's like 5 minutes with no coupons. So what I'm probably gonna do is like I'm gonna have a 10-minute coupon at the end instead of 20 minutes or something. I don't know. We will see. It's just I cannot pay attention to that shit. There's no way. Yeah, I don't know what all the icons are. It's just a random Windows XP screenshot. It just looks like the Debian logo to me, but I know it's not. What music is this? Just some drum and bass. If you mean the genre. If you mean this specific track, you're gonna have to dig through the playlist. If you do exclamation mark playlist, you might be able to find it. But it's like like the line between jungle and drum and bass is kind of blurry sometimes. But if you want similar music, just search for jungle and drum and bass, and you will find a lot of stuff like this. Reminds you of Gran Turismo OST. Yeah, Gran Turismo does have some stuff like this. It also has like very jazzy stuff, which I love. It also has some of it is like house music-ish. I love Gran Turismo music. So good. There are so many racing games with good music, honestly, besides just Gran Turismo. Like Ridge Racer has really good music as well. Just a few weeks ago, I found like a really good BGM from a PS1 racing game, but I forgot the name. Let me see in my Discord. Because I linked it. Oh shit, I need to resummon. It was R Racing Evolution OST Monte Carlo. Yeah, this BGM is fire. That's a good racing game BGM. Bum, bum, dum, dum, dum. Oh, I forgot coupons again. So hard to notice that they expire. I can't do it. So the thing is, if I farm, like, so since I'm spending so many hours doing dailies, I farm, let's say I farm an average of 3.5 hours per day, maybe, let's say like a bit over 3 hours per day. So that leaves a, like maybe like 1 hour per week where I don't have wild coupons because I only get 20 hours. Assuming I'm sticking to the same character and stuff. So basically it's like, if I mess up my coupons, it's better to just grind with no coupons. Like, it's better to save the coupons and grind with only wealth potion if I would have to grind some of the coupons off wealth potion. As long as I can finish them within the week, right? Because of that 1 hour over the 20 hours. So there's like 1 hour of leniency. I can miss coupons for like up to 1 hour and still grind out all the 20 hours. But at the same time, it's like, it's very minor. And also, like, I'm gonna hit 260 in like 2 days. So I'm probably just gonna use the coupons and grind them with no wealth potion for the last 5 minutes. How do you know which map has a better kill rate? Do you test each map? So once I figure out how to full clear the map, I can simply see the mob count for every spawn wave. So like if I start a battle analysis and I full clear the map, we will see that it's 38 mobs. Say it says 38, and then you can check every spawn cycle. If you're consistently full clearing, you will see that it's always plus 38. Also, what the hell? I have Rune Curse. How long have I had Rune Curse? It wasn't giving me the warning. That's pretty funny. Like, the BA made me realize that I was on Rune Curse. That's crazy. That's so funny. Wonder how long that was. Probably a while, actually. But yeah. So like once I know the mob count, I can do the calculation to figure out how many kills per hour maximum if I get perfect like full clears all the time. Yeah, I was probably on Rune Curse for like at least a couple minutes there. That's crazy. Why did it not give the banner, man? Either I didn't see it or I just didn't give the banner entirely. That's crazy. You can also check maplemaps.net, and most of the mob counts that it gives on that website are correct. Some of them are wrong, but most of them are correct. Do I care if the map is burning or not? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just depends on what I'm feeling. Like, in this case, I could go for higher EXP if I went to Labyrinth. But I don't really like that idea right now because I'm too weak to get perfect rates in Labyrinth. And so I would rather stay here and get higher kills per hour, but it just depends what I feel like doing. Sometimes I'm feeling the higher EXP maps, sometimes I just want to get the best kills per hour. I wonder how many activations I used on Rune Curse. That's so funny, man. My combat power on this character? 6.2 mil in grinding setup. When I'm bossing, it's like 13 mil. But yeah, when I'm grinding, it's just 6.2. Yeah, I mean, combat power is intended for bossing, right? So, like, boss damage increases your combat power, for example, but it doesn't make you stronger against monsters. So, like, when I'm mobbing, I wouldn't have my hyperstat and my legion set to boss damage, because it doesn't do anything for mobbing. So I lose combat power because I don't have that boss damage. Normal monster damage doesn't affect your combat power because it doesn't make you stronger against bosses. Now, combat power is not a perfect measure of your strength. There's things that make you stronger against bosses that don't increase your combat power. But it's definitely way better than range was. If you Like, if you want to use a number to gauge how strong you are against monsters, you can maybe look at normal enemy range. So if you hover your damage range in your stat window, there's a number called normal enemy. That one might be more accurate for mobbing, but it's probably still not gonna be perfect. Because, like, your nodes are not affecting that, for example. So you could be doing triple the damage because you have max boost nodes at the same combat power, at the same range and combat power. So it's important to understand what you're doing as well. But if you understand what things affect the number, then you know, like, oh, I'm gaining attack. I know attack is taken into account, so I know that if I gain attack and this number goes up by 10%, it's probably gonna be a 10% damage increase, because I know that only attack changed, then it is factored into the formula. But then there are situations where it's not gonna change and you will lose or gain damage, and you have to understand that that will happen. Bum, 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 bum. So another example is like cooldown hats. If you play a class like Dark Knight or Fire Poison, where cooldown hat increases your damage a lot, if you equip a cooldown hat instead of a stat hat, you lose combat power, you lose range, but you actually get a lot stronger. And but if you have if you understand that, then you know that you shouldn't ignore the number in that particular case, because you know that you're actually gaining damage. Normal mob damage becomes better after level 10. Like, so the difference between percent damage and normal mob damage is that normal mob damage gives 4% per point after level 10, but percent damage continues giving like 3% in the hyperstat. So they're the same multiplier, like they both go into the same multiplier in the damage formula. The only thing that makes normal mob damage better is that the amount is bigger after 10 points. So I have like hold on. I have 10 and 10 right now. So I guess that's another example. If I add points into normal mob damage, my combat power doesn't increase. But it's the same as adding point into damage, except if I add points into damage, my combat power does increase. Well, adding both is better because you can get more points if you split them between the two, because it gets more expensive as you go to higher levels. But then once you get past level 10, it's like if you go to from 10 to 11 on damage, you gain 3%. But if you go from 10 to 11 on normal mob damage, you gain 4%. So after after 10 points, you would slightly prioritize normal monster damage over damage. But because the cost goes up a lot as you get into higher levels of the stat, you want to split it between the two because you end up getting way more than if you put all the points into one. There's other stats too, like you want to split the points into all the stats that help mobbing, not just one. Well, I kind of distributed, you know, like everything that affects mobbing. So, you know, I have some points into attack, have some point into crit damage. There are calculators to optimize this. I don't use them. I just kind of go by feel. Because I know what, like, if I use the calculator, like, I've used the calculator a few times before. So I know generally what it looks like, what the optimized hyperstat looks like. I know that it tends to put way more points into normal mob damage and damage than attack and crit damage. So because I know that, because I've seen many optimized hyperstats, I can just kind of eyeball it. So just go by feel and just put a lot of points into damage and normal damage. And then when I have few points left, I kind of spend the rest into attack and crit damage and stuff. And for bossing, it's kind of the same, except you do boss damage instead of normal mob damage, and there's also ignore defense, which usually ends up being even with like a similar amount as boss damage and damage. So like my my raid power hyperstat, well actually no, my raid power hyperstat doesn't have ignore defense, so that doesn't count, but yeah. Hyperstat if you search MathBro hyperstat, you will probably find it. The thing with the calculator is that there's many things, it makes many assumptions. So if you don't know what you're doing, the result will not be truly optimized. But it's probably gonna be close enough. Hold on. The only thing you need to remember is when you enter your ignore defense, like if you're doing a bossing hyperstat, when you enter your ignore defense, don't put the decimals in, just put the whole number, because if you put in the decimals, it's gonna assume that you calculated your real ignore defense, which is not what shows in your stat window. I don't really like using the calculator because it's annoying. Yeah, it is a lot of information to put in. And it's very easy to do it wrong as well. It's way easier on KMS, because on KMS the calculator just knows all your stats from entering your character name. But we don't have the open API on GMS. I wish we had it. It would be so much nicer. I would definitely use calculators a lot more if we had the open API. I still would like eyeball a lot of things, but it's super nice to have. Well, I would love to have the open API, but they haven't really said anything about it. So, who knows? I guess I should finish the rune before I CC. Ba-dum-bum-bum. What is second phase? I don't know. No idea. When does the event start? When do the event stats expire? Let me see. January 15th? Maybe? That's when the event stats expire. So we're gonna get like the event with the frogs and shit, like the Odium themed event. What's the fire poison gonna be? I'm just getting it to 260. It's my hyper burn. I've been bossing on it, so it's one of my boss mills. So like when I was picking what class to hyper burn, it just made sense to do something that I'm actually doing bosses on, so I get extra damage. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. I'm actually so bad at bossing on teleport classes. I died like 3 times in slime. So bad. Like the first day... the first day I died out of normal slime. Like the first time I tried bossing on fire poison. It's actually so bad. I'm getting used to it though. And it's just like I have so much gear on this. I have a cooldown hat. It just makes sense to do bosses on it. If I'm gonna be doing boss mills, it does slime way faster than any other character that I could replace it with. Oh yeah, I haven't CC'd still. Bro, I keep forgetting what the... Ba-da-boom, 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 ba-da-boom. Why did I even resummon? I need to CC. How easy is the mobbing I'm doing? If you don't care about absolutely perfect rates, it's quite easy. It's just like getting it perfectly consistent. Like, I don't find it very consistent. There's many cases where I'm slightly slow and I miss mobs. Or, like, I forget to loot this corner, for example, a lot. So I let a lot of Maso expire. So I find it more brain dead to flash jump everywhere, but as far as the lazy rotations, this is probably the most brain dead class to do lazy rotations like this. That can actually do close to perfect rates. But honestly, unironically, I don't really find it easier than flash jumping everywhere. Just because, like, it's... If I get distracted, I grief way harder than if I get distracted when I'm flash jumping everywhere. Because there's not as much of a flow to the rotation, and I have to be on top of the loot cycles and the resummon cycles and everything. But with like a rotation where I flash jump everywhere, it has a flow to it, so I can kind of feel when it's time to replace stuff, and also it's less of a grief if I miss one cycle of fountain than if I miss one cycle of fountain here. And there's way less chances for me to miss loot as well. Check out the story you just found. I'm gonna check it out in a bit. Like, you can do this map lazier than this. You can, like, you could stand here and then you don't need to jump and down jump. But it's gonna be even less consistent in getting a perfect full clear. I don't like doing that. And it still is not easier for me. What? It didn't go off. Damn, that website looks so old. Love it. I love that they I love that they have the telephone number. Like, you know, these days if you go to like a e-commerce website or something, their phone number is the last thing they expect you to look for. So like they might have their phone number up, but it's not gonna be like at the top of the page. So you can tell it's an old website when the first thing you see at the top of the page is their phone number. Where the store is? Wait, isn't this the brand of the case that you have? Or no, it's like it's similar but it's not the same. A funny thing is, I remember seeing a LGR video where he was talking about how some random company was still making like ISA sound cards or something in current year. So it's like finding this old shops that are still going. You can find a lot of gems, like a lot of new old stock stuff like that, which is very cool. Wait, it's in Bibiana? Yo, that's fun. I was actually there once. I went to the Zab meeting. That's funny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I went to that one. Exactly. I was there. Yeah. Met all the characters. Yeah, I also met Shark L, but I didn't know who he was until much later. So like, I met him, like, you know, like we interacted, and I just found him to be like a peculiar guy, and he was like very social compared to other people there. And I didn't think much of it. Like, he was just like a cool guy. And then like years later, I find his YouTube channel, and he's doing like all those meme movies. Like, actually a genius. He's actually a genius. bum, 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 bum. Let me see. I mean, there's probably a few frames of me. Yeah, that is definitely me. Yes. That is 100% me in that screenshot. It's funny because Zab is a fucking giant. Like he's so tall. Like he's way taller than I thought. It's also because I'm like a midget, but yeah, like he's a giant. I don't know, but like he's way taller than me, as you can see from that screenshot. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I mean, I don't mind being a midget. Like I like being a midget. Okay, I keep forgetting coupons, so we're gonna have to do like 10 minutes with no wealth potion. It is what it is. Bada boom, bada boom. Haven't aged much. I mean, the thing is, it's more like I already reached the point of plateau for my appearance, I guess, in that time period. But I mean, I would say my hair has probably thinned a bit since then. Like, I mean, I still have long hair, but I had like more dense hair back then than now. Balding, molding. Yeah, I mean, as every man in their 30s, I probably lost some hair since then. Like my forehead, I always have a massive forehead, right? Like it was always this much. But yeah, like I feel like I maybe had like more dense hair back then than now. But it's hard to tell because like lighting is everything, right? So like if I have like a really strong light shining on my head, I will look like I'm balding because you can see the light reflect off the skin of my skull, right? The you know what I mean. So it's kind of hard to say. Like it's possible that the video is making me look better than I actually looked. That's also why like I always say that like looking good is a skill because you can be like the most naturally beautiful person and you can take a picture of yourself that makes you look like shit, or like in a casual real life setting you can have a moment where you look like an absolute slob. So people who always seem to look really really handsome and beautiful and everything, they probably put a lot of work into always appearing good. Like even subconsciously, just the way that they like pose and stuff and everything, and of course like the way that they dress and all of that. And I mean, even more like when you take a picture of yourself, the angle can be everything, you know. So people who have like really good pictures of themselves, even if they're doing it subconsciously, they probably found they figured out how to make yourself look better with camera angles. I didn't realize I appeared in that video so many times. Yeah, there's my friends next to me. Yep. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I do look a little bit different, but it's also like the shitty early 2010s camera effect, I guess, that makes me look different. Yeah, I was holding like the shittiest camera imaginable. You have no idea how bad that camera was. Hello, noodles. Like you have no, like that footage was like unusable because the camera was so fucking bad. Like I have a few photos from that, but like I would say none of the video footage was like good enough to be usable. It was so bad. It's basically like it's one of those like, you know, those cameras that they now sell as a scam, like that, those shitty camcorders that they pretend like it's like a vintage camcorder and they sell it as a scam now. It's basically one of those. It's like really fucking bad. That is the camera I was holding in that video. No, I don't have a t-shirt. I don't have the Ace Gamer t-shirt, no. Oh yeah, funny thing is, I don't think I bought any new clothes since those days. Like, I'm still wearing exactly the same shit that I was wearing back then. Like, I actually cannot remember buying any new clothes since 2012 when those videos were taken. Still in touch with them? Yeah, somewhat. Like, I'm not the kind of person to like chit chat with people in DMs, you know, just to chit chat. It's more like I message people if I want to show them something, you know, or you know, if they want something from me, I might respond. But yeah, like, I'm like the worst person when it comes to keeping in touch, because it's like I don't feel the need to regularly talk to a person. Like, you know, like, it's like I could not message you for like 5 years and then randomly message you like we're still close friends, and like we're, you know, like the last time I talked to you was like yesterday, right? That's just like, that's how I, that's just how I am. Yeah, I mean, I remember seeing myself in that video a few times, but I didn't realize I appeared for like so much footage. That's funny. I was close to Shark. Yeah, I mean, he was like yapping about stuff. I think he was yapping about My Little Pony. But like, he was yapping about like Brony community or something. I forgot. You know, it's 2012. That was like a big thing back then. But yeah, like, again, I didn't know who he was. Like, you know, that, I think that was even before he started making those videos. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, I have a, one of my friends is like, loves those videos that Shark is making. I have to send him those screenshots. Like, he's gonna be like, he's gonna be so surprised. No, yeah, he was always making comedy videos, but like those meme versions of movies. I don't know if he was doing those already in the 2010s. But yeah, like, I just I had no idea. Had no idea until like a couple years ago. No, I mean, we didn't keep in touch. But he was like, he was very friendly. Like, he was the most extrovert person at the at the meetup, I think. I also remember when I went to that meetup, you know, I don't have internet on my phone. So like, I just took a screenshot of Google Maps and saved it on my laptop, and I just had my laptop with me to like check the screenshot of Google Maps to find the place. That's how I did it. Bum, 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 bum. One sec. Did I meet Zab at Lucan? No, I don't think I ever did. I also went to the LAN party in Arezzo that he was gonna go to, but then he never went. It was like my first and only LAN party that I ever went to. It was very worth, like, it was like super cool to have. Like at the time I had really shitty internet, so like the internet that they had there was like insane. Boom, boom. I don't remember if it was before or after, no idea. But basically, a lot of the top Serious Sam players were there and had a tournament and stuff. Wonder what would happen if you place an order on the website. I mean, surely they're still operating. It's probably like old stock. I mean, new old stock CRTs exist. Like, think of how many, like, office computer CRTs are probably stuck in a warehouse somewhere. I mean, if that's like a real... Honestly, if that's like a real new old stock CRT, I'm buying that shit. I mean, send them an email. I mean, it would be cool to like see if the physical store is still there as well. Well, honestly, looking at the prices, let me think. I mean, the prices don't seem unreasonable. Like 115 for a new old stock CRT. Like, I guess if you know what you have, you would price it higher maybe, but like it's not unreasonable, right? Like, you can buy like a good CRT for that kind of money on the used market, but like those CRTs that they have are probably not like the high-end ones, so it's probably reasonable. Like, there's two possibilities. They keep selling that stuff to companies who run really old hardware and they don't want to change. They don't want to learn the new technologies, so they keep buying parts from these people. And they have a bunch of old stock. Or the website hasn't been updated in like decades. That's also possible. So here's the thing. If you scroll to the bottom of the website, they link their Twitter, they link their LinkedIn, they link Instagram, right? It doesn't look like the website hasn't been updated, right? It looks like they've been updating the website, to me. If you look at the footer of the website, the copyright notice is 2024, and if you look up the Partita IVA number, you will probably see that it's still active, and it's still like a registered business and everything. They also have a privacy notice. Like, those are, like, obviously they've been updated in the website. Work in a warehouse, and literally across the street is a tech recycle center. There's so many CRTs. It's so cool. I love that shit. I wish I had a shop like that nearby. Honestly. Yeah, I'm very intrigued by this shop. Like, how cool would it be to walk into the physical store and walk out with a new old stock CRT? How insane would that be? No, yeah, it doesn't take that long. Like, when I went to the meetup, I went by train, and it didn't take that long. I'm not gonna tell you exactly where I am, but like, Yeah, it's pretty close. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's funny that they sell like a like a power supply from like the early 2000s that's like 180 watts for 115 euros, and it's like a shitty old school AT power supply. I love that shit. It's like a, yeah, it's like the shop is frozen in time at like 20 years ago, basically. It's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to use coupons again. What a surprise. We should check like on Google Maps if the physical store is still there. I'm sure it is, but would be interesting to see what it looks like. Or do they even have a physical store? Maybe they don't. It's fucking crazy that they're also like I could get this CRT shipped to my door, although it's probably not a good idea because, like, you know, shipping a CRT, there's a good probability that it's gonna get fucked. Although if it's a small one, it's probably fine, but yeah. How good is the CRT though? Would have to look it up. Yeah, that's true. Because like if it's new old stock, it's gonna be in its original packaging, which was intended for it to be shipped. So it's probably fine, but it's still kind of risky, right? Because it like if it was like a if it was a bigger one, they would have shipped it in like a wooden crate or something, because there's just no way, even with like a proper box and everything. But since it's a 17-inch, it's probably fine. That is like, I wonder how many of them they have. They don't say how many they have in stock. We need to find out. We need to find out if this is real. I mean, it sounds plausible. It's probably not the most amazing CRT ever. Yeah, it's also not like being shipped internationally, so. I wonder what other cool old school stuff they have. Like, I saw they had like a gaming section. What's gonna be in the gaming section? They just have games. Like, they have like PS3 games and shit. And like shitty knockoff controllers. Okay. Yeah, this is like if they're actually selling this stuff, it's like a, I guess it's just like they're not like a very popular store to begin with, so they never managed to sell off the stock or something. It's pretty cool. I love, like, how did you find this? I love things like that. You were looking for a CRT to buy, somehow ended up there. That's crazy. Searching on the internet is one of your hobbies. That's how you waste your time the most. I used to, well, okay, I didn't, like, more than Googling stuff, I used to get lost in watching random YouTube videos before the era of the algorithm and stuff. So usually I'm doing searches when I'm focusing on a certain topic, and sometimes I find rabbit holes, but yeah, I don't like Google things every day, you know. I didn't used to do that back in the day either. It's only when I'm trying to learn something and it's gonna be focused on that topic. I need to CC. If the store existed, you would go. if you lived close. Yeah, but like, do they have a physical location? As in, like, are they a physical store, or do they only, like... Well, I guess I can check their website. So they say they've been operating since 1984. That's crazy. Yeah, they do seem to have a physical location. Okay, so the funniest thing is there's a page that, like, there's a section that's like how to reach us, and it's literally like directions. Like, they tell you, like, from Florence, like, take these routes to get here. Like, that is like so old school. This probably has been written in like the 90s or something. Like look at this. Look at the last part. They literally just have like directions from Florence on how to get there. That is so old school. They don't even have a Google Maps link. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, so here's a problem with this. I can't enter a boss if I've already cleared it. Well, they didn't stop updating the website though, because there's a privacy notice, there's a copyright notice, but yeah, like the contents, they probably haven't worked on that too much. I wouldn't say it necessarily means that the inventory doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's very possible that they still have them and they didn't manage to sell all of them. I want to believe. Low-key, I might just task this, like... I want to see what happens if I order one of those CRTs. I mean, I could also email them and just ask them, like, do you actually have new old stock CRTs? Let's see what they have on their Twitter, for example. Oh, the Twitter link doesn't actually work. Okay. They have a Facebook that actually works. It would be so cool if it's actually real. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm looking at the Facebook page and there's just, yeah, selling like office furniture and shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna send them an email like later or tomorrow and ask about the CRTs. I'm just very curious. I mean, if they have it, I would 100% get that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. But it also depends how many they have in stock. Because, like, if they only have one and you want it, then you should get it. But I don't think they only have one. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Yeah, I'm also curious, like how much how much old stock do they have if they do? Because like if they have more, then I might tell a few people that who might be interested in CRTs. Wealth potion. So I guess we're gonna do let me think. Okay, what's probably gonna happen is yeah, so when the coupons expire, like the next coupons, that's when I stop grinding. Cause like I would grind like 8 more minutes with wealth potion and no coupons, And I don't really care to get that extra grinding in when I can just grind on coupons tomorrow and fully utilize the coupons. Hello Luifer, it's been a while. Doing great. Also, like another thing that makes me think the stock is real on that website is would they really have next day shipping like 10 plus years ago? Would they really have that 12 years ago? Would they have 1 day shipping on an e-commerce website? I don't know. I don't ever remember. I mean, other than Amazon, I don't even think Amazon had like next day shipping 12 years ago, right? But it claims they can do next day shipping, right? I don't know. But it's also possible that it's like they updated the e-commerce software for their new stuff and they never removed the old stock. How many characters? 250? Every class, so 49. I've done all of them. What's the plan? So I want to max arcane symbols on all of them, but other than that, I'm just gonna continue grinding for fun. You know, as long as I feel like grinding, I'm just gonna continue grinding for fun. And like, I'm not planning on focusing on one character, so that's basically what it is. Just gonna keep going, do whatever I feel like doing, have fun with the game. Oh, so another thing about that store is they have DDR4 memory and stuff like that. So they have some new things, right? In that store. I mean, DDR4 is not super new, but it's pretty new. Right, like 2012 like 2012, like, wouldn't we be on DDR3 like Haswell chips back then? Yeah, exactly. So I see like they have 16 gigs of DDR4 for sale in the same section as the CRTs, right? I keep forgetting to use coupons. Actually impossible to pay attention to that. Skylake was what made DDR4 mainstream. Oh yeah. What job is this? It's a fire poison. Yeah, I guess it is a pretty weird looking class. Yeah, no, it's a fire poison skill. Clears the map really easily. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do have a 3 seconds hat. It's a bit more difficult if you don't have a 3 seconds hat. It's still doable, but you have to rotate more skills. You have to move more. No, I'm pretty sure it's DDR4 memory. Because it's 16 gigs. Right? There's no way. It's 16 gigs and the speed is consistent with a DDR4 module. 2133 DDR4, that's pretty standard. Like, if you buy a DDR4 kit and you run it without XMP, it's probably gonna run at 2133. And the funny thing is, if you overclock your memory on DDR4, you can easily go above 4000. Like, I think on the high end, you can go like 44,000 for like a, you know, without using any like extreme cooling and stuff like that. Like a daily driver type thing. So the stock non-XMP speeds are like half of the high end that you can achieve with overclocking on memory. But it's also because memory stability is really finicky. So like depending on the topology of the motherboard, running 4 sticks is more difficult to get to for stability, so you have to run them slower. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Gianluca. Thank you for this, for finding this gem. Very, very interesting. Like, even if it's not real, it's really cool to see a store frozen in time like that. Even if the stock is gone. always forget. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Doing classes 260 or 270? Probably just stopping at 260 for now. Because even to grind the 260 without the, like, without having max arcane symbols, most of them are gonna be stuck in Moonbridge, or at best, they're gonna go to Labyrinth. So I would rather take it easy until I have a lot more damage on them. Like, especially pushing past 260, they're gonna have to be very strong. So it's just like, I'm using whatever spare time I have after dailies to get some grinding in, but yeah, I don't really have a concrete plan. I'm just pushing more levels. Yeah, I mean, I can always farm Maso until a character is strong enough to grind past 260, and then I just grind that. I don't know, I will figure it out when I get there. Because, I mean, I grind for fun, so it doesn't have to be efficient or anything. We will see once we get there. The game might be very different once I have, like, getting everything to 260, probably gonna take over 1 year, you know, unless they have an insane EXP crunch in the next update. So maybe it's gonna be completely different once I get to that point. Who knows? Either way, if I really want Maso, I can get Maso. Like, if I run all my boss mills and I farm 10 hours a day, I can make like... I can make even up to 1.6 bill a day if I farm on my Dark Knight plus boss mills. Even if I farm on like a random mill, it's still gonna be like 1.3 bill per day or something. If I do everything. Gear grind, allow whisper shots. So it's like, worst case scenario, I farm for like 3 months and then I can start a class to like 270 plus. I have no idea what kind of gear it's gonna take. I have no idea. No idea. I have no idea how much it would cost either. I would just kind of buy strong gear and see. I'm not trying to get... Like, I'm not trying to figure out the minimum because I want to make them stronger anyway. Man, this is annoying. I need to use the bathroom and I have 2 minutes of coupons left. Oh well, there goes the last 2 minutes of coupons. It's okay. Ba-ba-boom. So we ended up grinding maybe like a bit over 3 hours and 20 minutes. So that not too bad mass. So like it's not perfect master rates because I was very distracted and I was griefing constantly, but good enough. Congrats on every class. Thank you, Whisper Shots. Okay, that's enough grinding for today. So we got like 30%, 30.4%. And so the thing is, I forgot to use coupons for so long that I had 20 minutes of downtime on coupons. So I used yeah. Well, actually, no, I didn't grind 3 hours and a half. I grinded less than 3 hours, like just under 3 hours. Yeah. So, so basically, I used 2 hours and 40 minutes of coupons, and I grinded maybe 2 hours and 50 minutes or something. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. It's not too bad. Definitely not efficient rates or anything, but good enough. Definitely not perfect rates. Okay. Yeah, the massa is building up. So these cubes are gonna expire soon. I should probably use these. Man, I kinda don't wanna reroll the ID away, but This is not good enough. Also, I need to figure out where to use the hard cubes. Man, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Yeah, let's just go for it. Fuck it. Oh, right, I have no masso on me. Falling asleep tougher than it looks. Welcome back. Damn, 18 int and 9 magic attack. Not good enough. I could keep that, but nah. Like, I wouldn't be re-rolling this if I'm just going for that. Stop with the damage and the old stat. What the hell? Okay, we're not gonna roll jack shit. I already know. This sucks. I'm just gonna keep this for now. It's better for mobbing, but it's probably worse for bossing because my ID sucks on this character. Nostalgia is a terrible thing. Now you have to find your old swatch from the 90s. You can have a good relationship with nostalgia, you know, like enjoy the feeling and not feel bad about it, you know, like be happy that it happened type thing. Okay, I have no fucking idea where to use these cubes. We could do the fairy hearts. The thing is, because I would rather tear up like a ring or some shit. But the thing is, I don't have any mules that have. But like, we're gonna get event rings. How many legendary scrolls are there? You can tell I do zero planning because I just have no idea what's going on. So there's 3 of these and 3 of those. So I could get all of them to legendary with those. So 6k coins, 12k, 21k, 21k. So 2 more weeks, 3 more weeks, 3 more weeks. Is this event gonna last 3 more weeks? It is. So basically, I should use the hard cubes on something that is not an event ring. Unless I already have an event ring that's epic, but I don't. Okay, so what are we cubing? I could e-pot this fairy heart and try to tear it up. I guess we could do that. Any stamps? Okay, let's see. 9%. Now we're trying to tier up. Oh, look at that. 15 strength would be nice for a warrior. $12 int. Kinda sucks. I was hoping for 15, but we're gonna have to keep that, I guess. We're gonna do the B pot another day. No, I actually want to finish. Also, let me claim union coins before I forget. Where's all my e-pots? Where did I leave them? What? They have to be somewhere. And also my B-pot scrolls and stuff. Where did I put them? Like, where's my Golok scrolls too? I guess I used all of them. Maybe I did use everything. Also, I have a glowing cube. I think I was trying to tier the glove on this. Although, I should try to get a unique event ring to legendary instead. Yeah. Do I have any event rings? No. I didn't mean to click the cash up. Oh, 2x coupons. So, okay, who has unique event rings? Oh Young, Soulmaster, Lumi. Lumi is probably a good candidate to have Master Gear on because it's an easy class to grind at its peak efficiency with low damage. So if I need something to grind to 260, you know, that's an easy one. So yeah, it seems like I have this 9% unique event ring. So if I just get this to legendary and then I roll mass on it, you know, that's another class that's ready to go pretty much. And of course it doesn't tier up, that's fine. We will have plenty of event ring cubes to use on that. Right, so I was looking for Bpod scrolls. Where could they be? Like, the only thing I can think of is that I left them on the Nightwalker, but I highly doubt that. So it's possible that I actually used all of them. Or wait, the last character I did gear on is not the Nightwalker. It's the Fire Poison. No, it's not the Fire Poison. It's the Aron. So maybe the Aron has them. Let's check the Aron. Where is the Aron? And sure enough, there is a bunch of scrolls in here. No epods, but found some epod scrolls. Bro. Bro, I failed all of them. How? There's no fucking way. That's annoying. I don't care. Like, I don't need to do this now. Whenever I get an expiring one or some shit, I'm gonna use it. Fuck it. I don't care. So, another thing is the Bpot cubes. Probably want to throw them on the emblem here. But like, should I wait? Maybe there's like a miracle time for Christmas. Probably not. I don't know. I mean, I don't have to buy them now. We can just wait. Yeah, we can just wait. I don't have to buy them now. Okay. I think I did all the things. So I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see who's streaming. Stick around for the raid. Let's see who's up. We got, let's see, Peanuts. Let's see, how long has he been live? Almost 8 hours. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be streaming. Who else is streaming? Fox is streaming. Sure. I'm gonna send you to Foxy. And see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Peace. See ya.